Greetings and salutations. We return for more Timurids, just, you know, chill on conquest, nothing to see here. And I've noticed that these guys got exiled, which is super toxic. They should have taken this path, but, you know, they didn't, because I didn't tell them to, because I didn't pay enough attention. So, skill issue, I guess. Also, I'm gonna swap back over to General Estates, ready for the coming month ticks. And from there, I think we're just gonna unpause. These, oh, you guys should come down here. Those guys can go up like that. Are there doing anything here? There's always some people not doing anything, you know? It's just laziness, you know? Alright, I guess that's good enough. Unpausing time. That is a battle won. Massive. I'm actually going to... Oh, I'm going to take the general off there. I'm going to put it on here. And... I'm going to start these guys towards Europe, where they are most needed. Up here, I mean, it's starting to feel a bit risky. I mean, those Berk troops have got to be somewhere. I know they're down on tech, but I know the AI doesn't really understand how strong it is on flat ground as a horde, but even so, they could definitely do some damage. Okay, and we have our first cause done. What does that leave us in terms of overextension? Only 400%. Crazy. These guys here. Alright, seems good. And in terms of our cause, got a fair amount of spare. Extension gov cap available. I suspect that hang on a moment. Actually, this is kind of all TC'd now, in a way that's a bit awkward. I mean, I kind of want to try and lower my average autonomy to get more on progress. I don't know if this is the play for it though. Hold up a moment. This is the... Goodness, why does Crimea have like none of the trade power here? Unreasonable. Yeah, I don't know. Does that give me any more things to culture convert? Yeah, no it doesn't. Damn. Guess we have to wait for some of these cores to finish for that. Which is... oh, literally one day. Okay. Or not one day, as the case may be. I don't know if we just fight this battle or not. Okay. Oh, this was a mistake. I can't finish any of these cores because of this war. Oh, that was... I can't finish any of these cores either, actually. With Syria. I am prepared to concede that that was ill-judged. Do they have any shape? Oh, they only shape onto their capital. So I can't even seize it. These guys only decent Shia provinces, their capital too. Ah. So I guess that we do want to, as quickly as possible, try and actually win this war. It is a bit inconvenient, I have to say. Bit of a blunder on my part. And no other way to put it. But what do we get here? Supply shortage, yeah, I'll do. Where are these guys going? They're going to the coast. I'm not sure how I feel about very much of this, really. Things aren't necessarily progressing quite the way I had hoped. I guess... I don't know. First. Yeah, alright, so we're gonna wait one day. Send them in. Right, do you get here before... Yeah, the next third. They do. Very good news. It's very nice. Everyone down here is absolutely terrified of me. Which is convenient. No, wait, you're going to come back and siege this for me. Already got disease outbreak here. Fantastic. Thankfully, the siege ticks are very rapid. I'll be like 4 days actually. I don't think we've actually progressed the siege at all yet though, even though we have like 3 rolls, which is a little upsetting, but is what it is, I guess. Are we able to start rolling on this? I think we are. We've got a whole bunch of people here just waiting for Kazan fort to fall. Fine. Something like that. Let's actually like start getting a bit more serious about all of this down here. Everyone else I want to start going this way. Actually, yeah, some people need to start going to Tibet. Probably a healthy number of people need to start going to Tibet. Oh wait, hang on a minute. I'll tell you what the cause being done does mean. It means we can start building troops faster. Oh, look at this. Oh, this is beautiful. All the ones that are like already revolted. I mean, it's taking a bit longer because my stability is really low. But nonetheless, oh, it's got high development, so it makes them really fast. That's revolted. We can build here. I want to build here. No, I don't think it's going to get me where I want to go any faster. Need to win this, and I think I'm going to come bring my ships back here. Yes. Oh, they're moving. Astrakhan's just getting access everywhere. Like, what the hell are you doing, Astrakhan? Please stop. Even though the ships are... Okay, can you be sleepy, please? Thank you. Okay. No, I can't move there. Sad times. There's a ton of guys just arriving in Yerevan. What even is that? Oh, here. So that is like the whole Croatian army pretty much, and the excess Hungarians. Still no info on the Uzbek troops. Okay, we actually have access in Medina, so we could go towards this. I don't know if I really want to do that yet. More so, I want to be ready for Mikhlaf as soon as we're able to. No, wait a minute, we need to focus on loading troops onto Tabriz so we can actually start getting siege progress down on it. Yeah, these actually are 4-day siege ticks on here, which is fabulous. Let's roll this as well. Could be, oh, water shortage I guess is pretty good. That's another province available to build in. What do we do with all of these guys? Go this way, I guess. Large water shortage there. I've two hit in the alliance chain that I'm gonna back after this. Maybe I don't need actually as many troops going down here as I thought I did. Maybe these guys can... maybe not these guys, but maybe... kind of making up as I go along, but whatever. We got wall breach there. Awesome. That's really good. A bunch of the launchers and don't know. Oh, they actually don't. They do obviously have mountains. Is there somewhere I can liberate a general from? Yeah, maybe. Nah, I should have recruited more generals. Or rather, I should have kept more generals when I was recruiting. Won the siege of Cairo. Fantastic. So okay, I guess we start sieging this now. Even roll. Good for me. A bunch of troops here, and then we'll kill their remaining soldiers. Elsewhere, how do things look? Oh. Guess that'll do. I mean, we do want to... Okay, this is part of that alliance chain. These guys, I think, are allied to Malwa, though. Malwa, are you guaranteeing anyone? You're not. Well, I was able to bring back Marnus into something somehow before. I won't even get the religious CB on these guys because they're sheer. No. That's a pretty disappointing chain as well. About this. Guess we just have to accept that it's going to be a fair few different declarations. Who are you? You're a sort of jumper. You are part of the Orissa War. So maybe we'll need one for Malwa and Co. One for VJ and Co. One for Orissa and Co. And then I guess one for Bahmanis and Koti. And predictably these guys are their own war, because of course they are. And I think everyone in the north we get in the Guj War. So that's not too shabby, honestly. It would have been nice to have bigger chains, but it can be lived with. Maybe we start forming some people up ready to fight Noge as well. Okay. This is level 3-4, right? Yeah. Kind of want a bird to win that siege. I might do. Thankfully not necessary. This means I can now bring these guys back up here to pick this fight. Maybe we should actually kill their navy first, so that it can't be a problem for us later. It could be the better idea. Oh, Gudrat's navy is here as well. Kind of forgot about that, I'm not gonna lie. Don't know if that's a fight we actually win. Is it 1? 17 lights. Gudrat has a heavy as well. Hey, is that heavy? Unclear. Hmm. Huge supply shortage right there. We've got this big ass stack coming as well, don't we? With a general that is not right now needed, so off you go onto here. Right, those guys finally make it. We've won the Siege of Pest, finally. That took a long time. I think we win this naval battle, I hope. We may have trouble if we don't. Right, there is TI up here as well, which is uncomfortable. Sod it, I'm just going for this. Oh, this is an enemy fort as well. Level 3-1. I see. Another nice reform injection. Mongol mercenary is now available. I don't think we already want to recruit any more mercenaries in the foreseeable future though. Starting to have some meaningful manpower demands each month to make sure that we are able to actually meet those. We're up to 666. A troops deployed. Lovely jubbly. They rolled a 9. If I rolled something slightly better than a 1, I think I would probably wipe this. Yeah, but sadly, not to be. Lanjiang here is high attack. Yeah, I think we beeline for Ava's fort here. Hmm. Let's put the general on here, and we'll actually just fight this in a moment. Do something like this, I think. Would be really great to piece this out in the little mini piece deal wave I was planning. This is, they've only got 16k now. This is basically all their troops here. If we get good rolls, we will wipe that. We should have wiped this, but wasn't to be. Alright. No rebels quite yet, which is cool, I guess. Circassian separatists. Shortly. Okay, so I guess we let one more. I guess these guys can start coming down here. Right, it is declaration of wartime. Now, the main thing that I am undecided about. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but whatever. The only thing I'm undecided about is who we want the target to be with this one. They are Tech 4 in Mogulistan, and that will bring Jompa in as well. We don't need to rush this. I don't think we get any value from that. Yeah, I don't know if I want to declare on Yemen yet. That doesn't feel like the play. That's... How do I keep losing my RM with these guys? Are they breaking it? They don't have negative stability. Who do we want to Dow? I do still need to do the Aragon no CB. We certainly could get that out of the way. Occupying Genoa over here if nothing else. If we down Malwa, are they then going to get in the way? Who are you allied to? Oh, you're kidding me. Even is Aglana? Yet another war declaration. These guys will be in the VJ war, yeah. I'm gonna do the Aragon War. Of course, does leave me now unable to declare war again. But that's okay. I'll get some stability together. Oh, hang on a minute. Am I... Oh, I thought I was late for something. I think the thing I was late for got cancelled. Or moved. Alright, it's fine. out of pure curiosity, I don't even have access to get there. Alright, it's gonna be a grind. But we'll find a way. Frustrating that that's not complete destruction of them. I guess you can just go generically west. That 1k will be enough to wipe there. Oh, sorry, 3k. Well, we are imminently ready to start actually rolling on this. Great. No, I want that to go there. Awesome. Supply shortage is good. We're starting to arrive here as well. It is going to be troublesome to occupy all of those little North Indian miners, but you know, it's going to just be one of those things I think that we have to deal with. Any more info up here yet? Nope, information is still looking quite thin on the ground. What region is this in? This is in Ural, so we're not even going to get a vision of this when we get maps of West Siberia. Start exploring it manually then. I didn't roll well enough to wipe this by the looks of things. Shame. Alright, let's move up and see what happens navally. Wait, is Pegu at war with Ayutthaya? Oh, that's potentially a problem. A conceivably serious one, actually. They might occupy a province that I want to take. Maybe we bring these guys down to try and cut that possibility off. Oh, I hate the combat is broken in this fucking version. I'm not going to be able to deal any casualties here, because they've already run out of morale, which means I can't wipe, which means the battle goes on way longer than it's supposed to. Which delays my siege starting. So we've arrived here. Annoying mountain fort will take a while to actually siege down. But in general I think we seem to be doing alright here. Even if not optimally. What is this going on for? Another 2 days. Okay, they're retreating down by the looks of things. Which is interesting. It's not quite what I expected, but... we're already rolling status quos. It's in a really unlucky status quo actually as well. Christ's sake. So 6 and 7 days for these. Kind of actually care about getting a good outcome on those. That'll be 22nd and 23rd of March. Ah, lovely. Right, so just instantly gone. Perfect. Ah, this is sorted. Good news. That is the long way around. So we'll just go box those guys in real quick. not getting good rolls on this fort in Crimea here. Is at max progress. So we're basically stuck there now. Huh. Let's do that, I suppose. Okay, so we just catch them there and wipe that. Excellent. These guys are kind of ready for the next war. Okay, let's what I'm going to do is I'm going to bird both a decent roll in these two sieges, and I'm going to do some parliament stuff to get my stability back, and then I'm going to come back after that. Okay, so we're back, and got a supply shortage and food shortage, and start building a ship in Hormuz, symbolically, because fuck Hormuz, and also parliamented myself back to 3 stability and a bit of extra manpower, and you know, that's about it really. So yeah, where are we now? Basically, I started moving these guys in to fight this as well. I think that we just win, then they can't retreat, and we wipe. Wow, that is so toxic from the Papal States. Literally conquered the world as you guys last time I played, and this is how you repay me. That's shocking behavior. Absolutely, you know, honestly, it's disgraceful. I feel super comfortable saying that it's just absolutely disgraceful conduct. Well, can't avoid that battle now, so might as well just accept it. Protests? Heartbreaking. guess. Maybe we have no choice but to accept the loss of clergy loyalty. Probably not the end of the world, I guess. Yeah, these guys can start coming down here. You guys can start forming into a bit of a stack up here. You can start coming down here. As for these guys, God knows. Go vaguely north, I suppose. Go vaguely south, I suppose. Go vaguely west, I suppose. Go north as well. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's very nice. Very nice. A glorious 5% professionalism for free. Which pulls us all the way up to 48% now. We are starting to lose quite a bit of money per month. Tragically. But you know, it is what it is, I suppose. As shrimple as that. Okay. What was I about to get? Disease outbreak. I really need to win this siege, actually. These guys are in the war, right? Yeah. I'm gonna burn them. A disease outbreak's very unfortunate. Do I still have 10-month coring or whatever it is? I think I do. In which case I should probably raise and... whatever that spare province in Oman that I held on to. That had a lot of manpower dev. Let's find out, was this one, right? This will grow in 6 months. What claim on this and everything. Don't technically have raising though. Also, still can't quite do that. Food shortage is adequate. There. Oh, good job, I've got the stupid event that gives them war defense. It's a fucking 9-0, of course it is. Insane. Just gonna arrive there, but I think I'm gonna get the month tick of morale. Ugh, annoying. Could be getting a wipe here, but I won't. Okay, I did get the wipe. Okay, that confirms my suspicion, which is the battles that happen on the first of the month don't allow morale to be recovered. What I kind of always suspected was the case, but never actually confirmed. Very nice to know. Okay. Still can't piece it out. I just want to raise these bronzes, really. Zero, zero. Classic. So we've actually got over 9,000 reform now. Okay, what's happening? Oh, the timing on that, of course. Annoying. Very annoying. My poor 1k. Okay. Almost won this already by the looks of things, which is cool. The advantages of the 4-siege general. This we should win, although holy shit, my rolls are hilariously bad. Should soon have wiped all of Hungary's troops though, which is good. They might be able to retreat up here, technically. Don't know yet. Guess we'll find out. They're gonna arrive there, super late. That was originally planned. Are there any provinces that can make troops quickly that aren't already building troops? In 50 days feels like it's not worth. Okay, so who are we dowing? Aha. I should have done that on the month tick. Do I want to let 1 day pass? Do I want to just declare on somebody else? It's funny, you have wars like this one. I mean, they have 50k troops. And they're just letting me park like 4k. You know, without a general on their capitals. It's quite cozy. The thing is, this is like just an absolute leviathan of a war. I don't really want to just send it yet. But what else do I declare? Gujarat's bringing a heavy to come and help out on this. looks like kind of everyone's trying to come and help out on this, which is not good. I really do think we should wait another month before declaring. And the Ottomans revoked their guarantee here. So you're in a trade league, that's why it brings all those people. Yeah, we could fight Serbia and Bosnia. I think that really gives me any value though. Oh, they have a level 2 fort here. Oh, for fuck. I mean, we can't do this yet, but we have 16 war score here. We could do this. Would be like an option for an early peace deal out of this. Give me some land to raise. Not super raising efficient, but it really isn't. It really would not give me a lot of mill, but 5 days and 6 days. Those. Yeah, who do we want to declare on? I can't get access through here to go and siege. Another bloody mountain fort. I don't like to have to declare this with conquest. CB. But I think this is the next war to declare. Stupid double forts. War score is a Dow. They're only 80%. Even without really any war score cost. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I exiled this time. No one important. That's nice. Oh, I'll exile all of these guys because flying in the wrong place, but whatever. It's fine. Oh, we can't. We have to win one of these sieges before we can actually do anything here. On these guys. They're on the 25th. Like that, I guess. Okay. Please. Oh, this is really. Yeah, I do feel like I need to win this siege. Oh, the next ticks in 6 days. That's what you want. 4 days, 4 days. Wait a little while. They're now getting the. Yeah, sod it. I guess we'll just accept that slight bit of misfortune. These are nice quick phases, I think. No, these guys down to fight the rebels there, I think. There's our conquest CV on Racids. Okay. If I... where are you? Astrakhan. There we go, Sentinel, I couldn't see them for some reason. Let's do the classic divert trade trick. And then get some West Siberian, oh my goodness. Well, there's more of Uzbek up here than I remembered. Fair play, I guess. And then I'm going to bird for better outcomes than that in these. I'll come back after that. Right. The rolls were... I mean, Spy Shortage here. But we've got War Bridge on this one, which is pretty good. I actually happen to win this, and this, which is not bad at all. So, you know, we take those. Now, as for stuff happening elsewhere, I wouldn't say there's that much. Yeah, and that's the end of that, unfortunately. Use this stack for this, actually. Voltage, lovely. Austria is actually allied to Naples now. Interesting. I don't think we can justify doing that quite yet, unfortunately. Up here, I guess. Let's have military divided as well. 6 days. I need to win that. It's dragging on too much. Or me again. Wild. We really do just have a lot of troops getting recruited here, don't we? How many are we up to? 7, 8, 7. Okay. Aha. We have at last found the Uzbek army. Or at least most of it. It is wandering off into... Why does Ava have... That is really strange, but, you know, fine. Whatever. Maybe 10% for defense here. Oh, you're not 4. Why must it be so? This makes me make sure I get all of the occupations in Pegu. Who are you actually at war with? People I probably can't annex anyway, other than Pegu, so that's fine, I guess. Guess we will imminently start occupying Kazan from behind, which is also there. Could accelerate things a little bit. Oh, we actually won that. Awesome. Okay, cool. I need to get this occupied so we can start bringing people down here as soon as possible. To retreat from that as well, we're not going to win that, fortunately. We currently have 88 reasons to peace out. That's mostly because I'm making games, which is not going to last, unfortunately. Very sad times. Now we've won the Siege of Rome. Wunderbar. Let's do this way around, I guess. Well there. I haven't won this, which is a bit crazy, but 64% is fairly likely for the next roll. Ava's troops here. Doesn't seem like it. that's that sorted at least. I desperately need a navy. Wish I had a way to get one. Desperately need a navy and some more generals, basically. That's really what I'm missing right now. And victory in this siege. Insofar as that counts. Getting close to exploring this. There's a lot of Kazani troops actually waiting for me there, but I don't see that I can do too much else at this point. Can't win this for me. Yeah, it's the next day, not this one. I nearly finished all of the cores. But we're gonna wipe that now, which is awesome news. Basically, this is where, like, all of the troops are. Finally got a lot of people arriving up here. Them being in a trade league makes it much less attractive to glare on them. I mean, we could full annex Venice. Even without co-belligerenting them, but, you know, this Doge's palace is a problem. My goodness, look at this fort defense. That is absolutely disgusting. You know, I'm just gonna let the Ottomans deal with that, to be honest with you. It's just gonna be the Ottomans' problem. So that's 7 days. This is okay. Right. Come on. Okay, food shortage. Great. That's okay. That'll do just fine, frankly. A lot of enemy ships flown around now. We can at least partially solve this if we were able to piece out this war. do you think would help things? Bring these guys into a stack. Use them for like rebel suppression or something, I don't know. And then these guys can all come down here. We will need some troops for the North Africa campaign. Now Medina, we don't want to actually fight these guys yet. You won't get there till the 10th of May. You will get there on the 22nd of May. So okay, these guys should get through here pretty well. They won't get exiled. It's not the perfect troops to put on this fort, but I think we're just gonna have to live with that. Well, give me a good roll on this as well. Oh, come on, no disease outbreak. Don't do that to me. I really want to peace out QQ, like ASAP. So, I very much want to win this siege. I guess I should also care about the one in Mushasha. They shouldn't even exist. I should have phalanxed them before. I messed up by not doing that. But oh well. Come on, game, load. Will you load? Damn it. I don't know where I am with the Mushasha siege. It's coastal, and I don't have a general on it, so probably not very well with a disease outbreak. Oh my god, that is fucking disgusting. Holy shit. Food shortage and supply shortage. Yeah, I guess that's okay. We'll move in here and wipe these guys, and then we'll occupy this, I guess. Continue the eternal march to India. Most of my troops. How can I interact with you again? The 8th. I do. Well, actually, we can just go belligerent Naples. No? Thing is, I can't annex Ferrara. Annoyingly. I won't have coring range. Although that's not quite true actually, because we'll start coring these. Out of curiosity, I mean, how long does this take? Oh, we don't have access. Well, how long would it take to get to here? From the end of... Really? Just... to May? Like mid-May? I guess this guy's 6 maneuver, isn't he? I think an Austria war's the play. To help move us closer to Aragon and Italy generally. I think it's the play. Fantastic. What rebels are we potentially going to get next? Rebizond. Yeah, these guys might get yeeted. This takes too long. Movement speed's too slow. Okay. I'm fine with it. These guys have arrived at last. I do need that to get one as well. It's quite glorious to see essentially at the end of the Hungarian army. Which means in the Hungary war the only remaining troops should be the Moldovan troops, who will be being exterminated imminently. Which is, you know, good news for us. This tomorrow, this is tomorrow, and so is this. I really need to win both of these. They're Tech 4 as well. I guess it's 53 now, like, you kind of assume that people are Tech 4. Hey, that's very nice to have got done. I'm going to take the general off there, and we're going to put him somewhere else. One siege. Alright, let's pop him down here then. Right, and then... Oh, we did get both of them. Nice. A very long siege in Kazan. Okay, that should also free up this general. Where do we want to put him? Where else do we need a general, like, desperately? Can't hurt on these guys. This is the Grand Company. And you have a good both siege and maneuver general. I want you to come and siege this for me. First we need to come and siege this province here. Amazingly, no... It was on separatists, yeah. Interesting. Fine by me. So... Oh, definitely give it a save. Ah, that's a very big problem. Maybe Tunis would be really nice and let me just get onto this fort somehow. I don't think. But, you know, a girl can dream. Yeah, I'll tell you what else I want to do. I might have to save scum here. I'd really like a 3 siege out of this. So I guess 3 sieges I can do in process. Don't care that much about this siege. Don't care at all about that siege. Don't really care about that siege. A little bit about that siege. Don't really care about that siege either. So okay, I'm just gonna go bird. I might bird one or two of those sieges slightly, but not really. Mainly I'm gonna get some decent generals and then I'm gonna come back. Well, actually, hold up. No, so what I'm gonna do first and foremost is I'm going to toggle back onto this. I think I'm just going to buy this down. Be my fast growing back. We're gonna... Wait, hang on. I was supposed to bird. I'm gonna bird and then do this, is what I'm gonna do, to get more mill points so I can recruit another general or two. I return. I am paused for 1 day and I'm being violated by Uzbek tribes, which makes me sad. But I did get some decent generals, which I will show you as soon as I've finished going through these pop-ups. We go. Right. So, I actually got quite lucky. I got a 3 siege, 4 siege, and a 4 siege, which feels fantastic. I'm immediately going to put one of the 4 siege guys on here. Where should we put the other dudes? It's a little challenging to say right now where they would be most valuable. Okay. Should be better. Yeah, maybe we don't need to put the other two anywhere quite yet. Maybe we can just leave them for now. Maybe we can put one of them on here. That'll be 8 days. When do you get there? More than 8 days. Badge. Okay. Okay, we've won this. Doesn't really matter that much, but it's always nice to win a siege. I don't know if I want to advance forward quite yet here. We are moderately exposed. Alright. I should probably, in case I forget. Well, no, actually, let me see what we'll definitely do in case we forget something is back up our save. Very important. In terms of declaring on people, I believe the play is this. Maybe we put the other general on here. Oh, we can't, we can't reach this, even though... How puzzling. Maybe. That's 3 siege, right? I'm gonna take that general off and keep him in reserve. What I'm gonna do. But yeah, that's another water cloud. Brilliant stuff. Should we... Wait, I didn't start moving these guys. It's another blunder from me. Let's start bringing all these guys together, ready for the Trebizond rebels. Exciting completion of lots of cores. I'm hoping that separatism there should get cleared. He's actually Sunni anyway. Some of these should be Shia though. Hoping the separatism on this gets cleared on the month tick. Yeah, what a significant reduction we have just experienced in overextension. Very nice. The question is, does open up anywhere new to recruit troops? And the short answer is yes, it does. We have 821 deployed now, so we are, shrimply, getting close. Anywhere else? Let's put a galley there. Oh, we can use all of these as well. Anywhere with a small number, we just click some troops. And then undo some people here because we obviously still want some manpower available for reinforcements and things. God damn, it is taking a really long time to actually build all of these troops. You're gonna status quo me here. Are you really gonna do that? Is that really the play that we want to go with? I might bird that. In fact, I might bird a couple of sieges off camera and then come back. Alright, I've gone through trying to bird a few sieges, culminating with these two. Didn't get great rolls, but it'll do, I guess. I think we're going to be bottlenecked behind this one anyway. We've wiped the Mamluks here, which is cozy, I guess. 175th Army. Seems legit. Yeah, I'll let these guys move over here. These guys just wandering way off is no bad thing for us. Oh, the one good thing I did get is I got a wall breach on this, and I'm actually forgot. Yeah, I decided to assault. I also got a Asiatic by accident again, so we'll deal with that in time. God, this is taking a long time to explore. I need to kill these tribal rebels. I'm going to start forming up a new stack for that. Right. The Mamluks are essentially just fully dead at this point. How are we doing with the final sieters up here? Seems to be doing alright. Yeah, I mean that will do, right? Now, we don't actually have anyone in Tibet, technically. Could do Ural, but I don't think that's very useful. We can do Jinan, because there's people in Burma. Do we have Indochina maps? We can do North China as well. Can't do Manchuria. We haven't made it to Mongolia yet. Let's do this. Should shrimpify things at least a little bit. I'll take over in 3 days. I think I do care about the role in that. Be careful of the rebels here. I think we need a new stack formed up there. That's slightly uncomfortable attrition, but whatever. Hey, we won this battle too. So. Constantly building more and more troops. over here. We'll occupy this next. Days. I'm trying to think what bottlenecks our little mini coring cycle. I need to win. I desperately need to win that siege. 8 days. Right. Big. I need more than a supply shortage here. I really do. Need a decent roll. I feel like I kind of want to do the same thing again. And save scum a few sieges off camera, including that one. Hello there. We got a food shortage, thank God, and also it started raining, which is absolutely fucking gorgeous. I am very happy about that turn of events. So, in terms of these dudes, right, this is probably enough. I'm gonna go up there. Something. What are we gonna run out of? It's almost done. That's almost done. That actually is done. Yeah, I've got to keep these guys coming. Because we, you know, desperately need that beautiful millhead Gemini. Also, one of these separatists is going to spawn 60%. Okay. They'll probably mess up my dude bros here. I put a general on this guy so we can get. For some reason we're able to go here now. I don't know how that works, but it's what it is. So yeah. Also, I feel like I'm just gonna already don't have parliament, right? Yeah. Just do this, and then click the magic button. What do we get in the parliament? We can have a stability. Pretty cozy if you ask me. And then, alright, back to curtail. And then auto in territories. Diplomat. Reinforce speed. We leave this until we can import. Oh no, it's updated now. We need to get the estate influence first though. Embrace free trade. 2 treaties of government and regional representation. And then what we do is swap over to this. Exceptional. You love to see it. Honestly. It's not called yet. Let's see. We are still at 2 stab. Nice, okay. It's on pause. Huge supply shortage there. Rolls on this aren't going very well, are they? Okay, we win this. Partly exiled. They just do. Oh well, let's just leave that for now. That's after the month ticks, so we won't get the free wipe. Who are we getting? Avarian separatists. Those will be on this province, I guess. Move these dudes over when the time comes. We've won this siege. Okay, that's great news. Shortage only there, are you serious? Is this just a new heir? My king didn't die, did they? No. Double missionary strength is really quite annoying there, but whatever. Let's actually going to mean I get less Georgian crisis. Not that that matters. Yeah, I think this Southeast Asia stuff isn't really a huge deal. For the most part. Let's do something like that with those guys, I guess. So, yeah, what are the obstacles to me being able to make a peace deal? It's going to be a few months. We need to kill these guys, occupy these provinces. We'll need to occupy all of this, I guess. Kazan are not the war leader. We'll need... Oh yeah, wait, have I let a month tick yet? I haven't, have I? The Otto is now part of my patrimony. Huge. Wait, did I just get wiped? Oh no. Under 1k stack. And now we're gonna wipe their remaining troops. That's heartwarming. These guys are still not in the war, are they? Just letting Gujarat hang out on top of them. That's cord. We can use it to build people. To construct human beings. To use all of these as well, I guess, can't we? Okay, now we've got these guys in a stack. Where do we even want them to go? Genuinely don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna say. Wait, did I get another one? I swear I just did a Sea Arctic. Right? Am I losing my mind? I did. I'm gonna start actually clicking this more. I also have feudal theocracy right now. I'll need to go back to Balik. But not yet. What does that give me? Administration 300. Does make a difference, doesn't it? Do another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. Doesn't actually cost that much. But you start getting it higher, especially with that discount that I've got. It's giving me it casually just another 500 GC. Same as what's it called would be. What is it called? Emperor of China. It's the Celestial. T1. Sure, I guess. But when you put it that way, okay, I don't really want to do that, but got to make sure that we can actually click the right reforms. Has it successfully deleted my nobility? It has. Let's flip over to that then. Oh wait, hang on, have I done that too early and ruined my crown land? I have. Damn it. I knew there was something. I knew I was going to mess something up there. Alright, well, I'll just pour myself some more kafefe while I wait for the approximately 3,000 years for the game to reload itself. Pour some coffee and spill some of my milk in the process. It's not ideal. It is a hard life being consistently incompetent. Many challenges. Right, there we go. Right, come on game. Load yourself. And then I will unscrew up the CR loop. And still theocracy. We're now monarchy again. Boom. Fail. This. Diplomat. Enforce speed. Click this first. And then click that. And then everything's fine. Free trade. The treaties of government. And regional representation. Oh wait, I didn't. I had a free parliament usage. I didn't take advantage of it. Oh well. It's all good. Okay. So now we need something in there. Okay, nice. Oh, the siege of Tango is also over. Rather exceptional news, actually. The Mamluks are over, basically. They have been ended. Which is great. And then what do we get in good rolls here? This is getting they're not going to let me do this, but on the off chance that they do, yeah, I guess it's worth taking the risk. So, oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You just need to win this siege and this. Oh, what disease outbreak? Classic. On that though, so this should be the end of most of Gujarat's army. There's still 6 Uzbek troops up here. Slightly regrettable, but only on that, so you should now this one, right? Yeah, that'll be where the Avarian rebels spawn. Why can't we? Oh, because it's that fort. Okay. No, I actually only have 67% war score here. Huh. I see. Well, it is what it is, I suppose. On this siege, which doesn't matter, but I guess I'm not going to complain about. Wow, it takes so long to explore this, it's actually crazy. Right. Now, let's do another recruitment check. Ah, we can recruit there, can't we? Get a ship down there. Okay. How are we in terms of, okay, 896. These are arriving on the 9th of June, just the same time this guy arrives, which means I'm pretty sure they will successfully block, which is annoying. Okay, now we can declare another war, which is wonderful and exciting and glorious. Do we want Zhang in this war? I think we probably do. Number one in, yes, Guj, and you, and we won't want Calm. Hang on a minute though. Isn't Mong Yang somewhere in this? I'm confused. I'm very confused by this. I don't want Calm yet because it brings Ming in. Don't want to find Ming yet. I thought Mong Yang was in this alliance chain. Well, let me check the map. Okay, apparently they're not in it, which ends my hope of being able to connect into Lanzhang. through the north and annex them as well. So, okay. So be it. I mean, I could just get this guy instead. Okay. I mean, that was a weird way of doing all of that, but I guess it sort of all worked out somehow. And Tirhut didn't get brought in because I co-belligerented them and they were a guarantor. Where are Koch and Jumla? But who are they guaranteeing? Dang. Okay, I need to relaunch this war, and I think declare on Tirhut instead. That's frustrating. Yeah, another thing that's just broken in this version of the game. It's kind of insane to me how many... I mean, they're not catastrophic, but like pretty noticeable gameplay impacting like bugs or oversights there are in 1.37. It's so disappointing that essentially the final version of EU4 they just didn't care. Like 1.37 is a more polished version of the game, actually. That has its issues as well, but I mean, combat is still broken in 1.37, for example, in 1.36 rather. Both broken in basically every version since 1.33, I think, actually. But it's so disappointing that they just didn't really give any care. They didn't try and make a kind of a polished final version. They just threw some more dogshit mission trees at the wall. And went, fuck it, yeah, that's $20 for our consumers. It just feels like such a slap in the face. And then I understand, obviously, that a lot of people like the mission trees, that's fine, I'm not, I don't agree with that direction that they've gone with the game, but other people do, and that's fine. But the lack of care is so frustrating. We should be able to basically get everyone in this that we had before. Co-belligerent everyone except Calm. Make sure that we declare with the right CB. So go like this. I've managed to hardly even exile anyone. Unless there's anyone important, which is good. I'm hoping that okay, we haven't managed to get like any of these guys in. But I thought, are these going to be like a bunch of unique war declarations? That's pretty heartbreaking if so. guys can all come down here. Get ready for the Jampur War. I should probably be launching relatively soon. These actually are most level 1 forts so far. They haven't built the big ones yet. Oh, it's so beautiful. Conquering early enough just saves so many fucking headaches, it's crazy. Okay. You've gained core provinces. Oh, would you look at this? Barely got any overextension left now. And that's been hijacked by the Uzbek tribes. Tragically. Now I'm guessing none of these can actually build troops quickly. It does seem as though I guessed correctly. We are up to 900 though. Right. I assume this is going to give me a supply shortage there. Fine, whatever. At least we win this. Mamluk's almost full occupied. Where does that leave us with these guys? It leaves us actually able to annex them. I think we do need to... well, actually before piecing out we also need to... occupy the... oh my god, that's a level... that's a coastal mountain fort. Actually heartbreaking. We might have to assault that, which is not what I want to do, but whatever. These guys will get their way early if I do that. Right, how quickly do we roll on this? Okay, very quickly. So we'll at least be able to get access to this soon, I guess. Life is never shrimple. Status quo, really? I guess maybe I can... Good status quo. Maybe. Oh, this is a lot of pop-ups this time. One, yeah, okay. Live with status quo, I shall. That's because... they're not allied to anyone, are you fucking kidding me? That's really annoying. Right. This now completed stack can come and be on rebel duty over here, I guess. Yeah, we didn't get through here. I didn't expect to, but... would potentially have been cute. Let's actually send these guys to arrive here instead. So we can decide what route to take to avoid getting exiled when the time comes. Finally, we make it there. Get there on the 12th. Right. That should now prevent issues. Well, let's save for a start. I'll re-I status quo on this. Fuck off. Okay, I don't know if that made a difference, but... classic combat being bugged. Probably I don't want the... I do. For that. Glorious. We've gained a core province. Can I build troops on it? Yes, I can. You love to see it. $9.16. Very slowly, very surely. Come on, build me troops. I need them. They are required. Good. Okay. They get that one time now. It's alright. Oh, we've got supply shortage here. What about this? It's very hard to keep track of all of these. Okay. Well, hopefully. We'll have to see that, definitely. Do we actually need to keep the general on there? I don't think we do. Don't think we do. Where do we need it more? Where would it be really valuable to have a general right now? Don't cover any of these sieges. Over here for combat stats, I guess. Go over here ready to siege this stupid fort. Alright. Now we can get maps of I'm gonna grab Vietnam. Wow, Ming's weak, dear god. Makes a decent start. Where else? Well, obviously not that I can do any more right now, but where else do we have things happening that we care about? This siege, maybe? Cruelty of mercenaries. I will happily take a little bit of professionalism. And I will very happily take this siege being one as well. Where shall we move this stack to? I think you can go to Europe. And that's where you're needed. Also, we've let a month tick now, so we can test the theory, which appears to have been unsuccessful. Worrying. I don't know how I'm going to get dip ideas. Because I can't bank any dip. Or any meaningful amount of dip anyway. And I don't know what to do about that. All I can really think of to do, which is kind of a horrible idea, is, believe it or not, is like raise, but not raise, like dev the provinces. The provinces where we can currently debt bank. But it's not going to be enough, is it? I mean... I could seize this. It helps. It all helps, right? This is like mountains. Costs so much to death. I really don't want to convert stuff because it's going to give me... it's going to give me whatever it's called. Religious zeal, which I can't easily get rid of. And I need to convert it back to Sunni later anyway. For 30 years. Wait a minute, these haven't had their separatism cleared. Did they change how separatism wipe works? Because I think I lose separatism here because of mission rewards. And these are full calls because I got them from the Georgia formation. So they would have been bored when I reformed Timurids. But these, well, I mean, some investigation is going to be required here, I think. Because this doesn't make sense to me. Though these had to have been caught when I formed Georgia. Now, it makes sense for like one or two of them to have rebel separatism, because one or two of them did get occupied, I think. But they did not all get occupied, because I was very proactive with killing the rebels, because I didn't want to delay the cause. These were caught as well. I don't think any of these got occupied. They still have separatism. Next time I go off camera I might do some testing. See if I can figure out exactly what's going on there. Because it's a bit troubling, really. Supply shortage we'll have to do for that. This, of course, this I won't wipe because of the combat bug. I'm not 99% sure. These are any imminent siege ticks that I actually care about. So I think the answer to that is basically no. But I'm not completely sure about that. And then ones I do care about are basically this, which is 4 days, this which is 3 days. That I don't care about, but I also won't complain about winning. How are we on oopsie daisies? $950 deployed. Tracking stuff. Good. I mean, I don't need this general on here anymore, so this one here. So we can pop him on here for a moment. That's actually 6 shock. Would have a fairly big difference here. Very nice. Right. So it's this. Okay. Not quite still. Wait, I care about all of these sieges. But damn it. Right. What did we get? Defender's desert. Supply shortage. Supply shortage. Yeah. I care about this too. Wait, actually I don't, because we have to piece this out first anyway. This siege will be fine. Yeah, I'm gonna bird that and see if we can find out about separatism. Okay, so we're back and we won this siege, and I tested separatism, and it turns out that it's caused by me forming something else and then forming myself again, in this case Timurids, without letting a month tick. So that kills the separatism reset, which I did not know, and basically means that Sev reset is dead. So I have looked around for what provinces would be viable, and this is basically my only sheer province that's not horrifyingly high dev cost. So I'm going to build this thing, and then I'm going to... I'm just going to dev this. I'm going to cancel that. So we can now bank a bit more. So, yeah. I wonder, can I one war Hungary without dip? I'm guessing I can't because of their subjects. That's 44. This is 44 as well, actually, yeah. This is going to be more than 300% war score. Which we can't solve for. So I think what I'm going to do I wonder about this. 60, like 130. 160. No, I mean, these are not even constituent. Like, there's no way. We need a dip. I don't think there is. Unless I can piece these guys out early. I am nowhere near being able to do. I think we basically got no options here. Can't piece out anything separately down here because we don't have coring range. So I believe that very approximately I so I did a little bit of maths and I can basically save up 999 dip here. How much do ideas cost again? Mind myself. Right now, 356 times 6. I'm going to do some cheeky maths. So, wait a minute. Let's actually recalculate this as well. So, yeah, 376. Holy shit, this screen is so fucking laggy. How? Seven six plus 193 plus 165 plus 73, and then the 255s. This is the maths. So we were 173 and we delete the 129. So that we can now bank, I reckon, 926 dip. And then we said it was 356 per idea times 6. So we need 2100. So from somewhere we need to find 200. To find 200 Diplo points. I mean, where are we going to find that from? Or just somewhere find some idea cost. But we don't have the monuments for that until we piece out these wars. We can't do without it. Wait a minute. Theocracy has idea cost, right? 5%. How much is 5% of 300 or 400, right? 10% would be 46, would be 20. So what if it was 336? That would give me 2016. still kind of leaves us in a position where we need some access to more dip. Or I guess we just continue deving. I mean, this is potentially going to just be all of my mana. Actually see the modifiers here. It's just Golden Age, right? Don't have any actual... mysticism. Can I get more mysticism anyway? The main way is by changing religion. Wait, hang on a minute, how much did we change this by? That's now, it's now 184 and 202. Brings us to 954. And we need 2016. But I guess I could remove my corruption as well. The little that I have. Let me check the theocracy reform. I think it's just 5%. Yeah, education of the people, 5% idea cost. Wait a minute, we can get access to more. We can get access to more, we can peace out. Once we win this siege, we can peace out QQ. We can do this without dip. And then raise. This should be sufficient. So, okay, I think basically what that means is we're going to wait for this siege then, and then we're going to make a move. Try and get dip. It's going to mean a lot of parliamenting, sadly. Nice. I should buy this down as well. When you get the chance. Sure. That really matters. I wasn't able to bring Senwi into this in the end, was I? Oh. I wonder. The water source is there. It's beautiful. Please let me win this. Well, we won this one at least. How are we in terms of troops? 984. Gorgeous. 5 more days on that. Well, I should probably revoke that guy just in case we need him for peace deals or something. Might go rebels here, so gotta be careful. You can start wandering up here. Some rebels. Which sounds about right, truth be told. At least they don't have any unrest. Okay, I do care about this roll. Do. the Trebizonders spawned there? That's very eccentric. I guess this didn't have... Ah, interesting. And then, where are we with everything else? I think we just let our 1 day pass, and then we can declare again. Although, actually quite an interesting question at this point of who we want to declare on. (996). This has been a horrifyingly slow process, all things considered, getting Mill Hegemon, but I have a spare general floating around. Yes, I effectively do. I think... Well, who else do we need to declare on? I mean... Don't want to do this. This is a possibility, but we don't really get any value out of it, so I would ideally hold off. Malwa is doable also, but I think I would lean towards holding off on that as well. Yeah, I think I'm going to do no-go. I think that is the play that I am deciding on here. And then... let me do something like this over here to start cracking down on these guys. They don't really have any revanchism. Maybe that's because they weren't co-belligerent or something. I don't really know how that works. But I will definitely take the lack of revanchism. Also, I seem to have totally forgotten that I was supposed to come and invade these guys when I started this war. Okay, yeah, I kind of only took 3. You guys should come down here as well. We'll need these guys for where we're at. Right, so that is another war declared. And then we basically have this, which is 1 day. Ah, beautiful. classically pranked there. That's fine though. These guys are coming here anyway. Priority is just getting these guys onto this province so that the rolling can begin. Still 996. And then, alright, this is the big one. Oh, we actually want it. Beautiful, I don't even have to bird. So, we should now have 100% war score here, which means we can just piece this out. But we don't have enough whatevers. Enough war score reduction, so what should that mean for us? What should that mean for us? I'm suspecting a little bit of a battle getting fought here. They got a pretty insane roll, but our quality advantage is fairly colossal. Now, I think what I need to do is go off camera and grab my Parlamento and oh, I've got more crown land than I used to. Interesting. Well, yeah, basically what I'm going to do is we're going to save here and probably back up the save here. And, oh, I didn't actually look at what I even got from this, but yeah, we are going to want, essentially, suddenly losing me 9 sailors. I don't know if I want to do that anymore. Yeah, I think the idea here is we have a lot of reform now. So yeah, off camera, I'm going to farm my way back up to 3 stability. Because we need that for we need it for the, what's it called, the flip to theocracy. And I'm gonna farm up some more manpower because why not? I can build ships right now, incidentally. Now we need the rebels to spawn here. Wait, hang on a minute. Ah, yeah, TC investments actually give me sailors as well. That's really good. Yeah, basically what I'm going to do is farm stability, farm a bit of manpower, but the main thing is I'm going to take humanist off. I'm going to put in for it. I'm going to start farming our dip. and then I'm going to come back after that's done. Okay, so we're back, and that did not take as long as I thought it would. We are up to 999 diplomatic pointeroos, and I think I don't actually want to make peace this second, because, well actually, I mean, we are very close to a mill hedge, so I might just unpause for a moment to try and get that. Disease outbreak. Where will these guys go back to? I assume they'll go back to here. I want something better than a disease outbreak. I can probably live with it. Also, I don't think I actually need that guy. That spy network guy's probably better anyway. You don't need to keep the statesman to keep getting Ciartics. And that is hegemony. No, we don't get vassal opinion madness, do we? No. We'll have a screenshot of that. Stick that on Discord. July 53. That took way longer than I thought it would. But we made it. We did it. And I think, do we just, the question is, do we just do it? How many more reasons do I have for showing? I don't think this will tank my dip prep enough to get in the way of that. So, let's actually back up the save. I mean, I've been so burned in this game, it's crazy. So, right, let's click that before we instill theocratic government. And then, right, I don't think it matters which one of these we click. This I will need. Let me just make sure that my maths is correct. 334 is the number I used, right? I thought it might have been 336 actually. So yeah, I should be fine. Give me my diplomat. This doesn't matter. We're going to switch back to what's it called? I'm going to switch back to monarchy almost immediately because we're going to have to raise. Alright, and then we open public elections. And then that doesn't matter. I don't think. It doesn't matter either. Then we do this. And then we come here and we just... Oh my goodness. Really? Oh, that's because this is 32 war score. Okay, we have to just eat the dip hit on that, I think. Hey, suddenly we get cores, would you look at that? Oh, I need to move these guys, don't I? Bit of a blunder. They're actually just going to park there, aren't they? Oh well. Way in the Zanjan area. Don't know where that is, but sounds like the kind of thing I want to do after raising and coring. Okay, and now because we've got a diplomat back again, we should be able to do this without problems. Beautiful. Improves our name placement and everything. So, let's think about this. We are theocracy right now. We need to no, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go here, and we're just going to dump infra. And we're going to take dip. Wow, -1 national unrest, huge. It's going to be so consequential considering my overextension. And we're going to undo all of these. And we're going to be almost able to afford the last one. Okay, and then we are going to click this button, which is going to make us back into a monarchy. And we're going to click plunder economy. I'm going to click, you know, these essential things. I have more diplomats now as well because of... That's gorgeous. I'm just going to casually start improving there. Right, let me make sure I'm not losing control of what I'm doing. Now that we have plunder economy, now we basically just raise. Although, actually, hang on, yeah, let me... deliberately not get Parliament because we need to get this first so it doesn't mess up Crown Land. Also, I should actually reload the game. I need to remember that I need to reload the game before unpausing. Two treaties of government, and finally this thing. So, this is going to give me a 6-month coring. This I might actually want to upgrade that. It's going to be 9 months because it's not the right culture, but it is claimed. And all of a sudden, we have dip. This is now, oh look, minus 40%. And we can get another 45% from Theocracy at any point. We need it now. So we'll do that. Now we said we need to reload the game before. So let me just make sure if I unpause. Yeah, I'm gonna lose some crown land. So I shall reload. And then we should be in a really good position. I probably need to swap off Plunder Economy as well, ready for Parliament. Because when we next need to make peace, we need to go back to Theocracy, which means I need 2 stability again, which I do no longer have. So, you know, that won't be for a couple of months though, because I will definitely need, yeah, it's a little bit more time to finish occupying like Kazan and people. Kazan, Uzbek. Getting fairly close in our other wars as well, I think. Would be fair to say. Because there's not much left in India. Mamluks are done. Although we can't piece them out until we do like Najran, whoever it is. Miklaf, that's the one. Miklaf and Rassids. And so, yeah. Should now be the case that we unpause and we don't lose any crown land. It's gonna be a hassle sticking to that. Ugh, they outrolled me again. No one's coming to reinforce. And the important thing is this is happening. Okay, and then that should have been upgraded. Suddenly a bit of a difference here. We're not going to be able to fill our next Mamluks because they're not co-belligerent, but what we should be able to do is at least how do you say? Just out of curiosity, how much war score is Uzbek now? Yeah. They're showing a much smaller number. Which is very cozy. Where are we? I'm basically just doing this because it's going to make it, I mean, it's putting like 50k ducats, right? But it's going to make it easier for us to convert. This is against heretics, it's going to make it easier for us to convert Mecca. Okay, so that is everything raised, everything coring. I am gonna, just to make sure I don't like forget about it later, I am gonna hit this. Yeah, we do have a lot of room to eat more overextension, so fingers crossed nothing too disastrous happens when we start making loopy steels. We also have like these cores and things, which at some point will finish. So yeah, what else do we have in the way of important sieges? I guess that one. 5 days. 5 days. Start being a little bit more careless maybe now. Don't have to be quite as precise. Just need gas supply shortage is fine, I guess. Okay, where do we have significant unrest? Right, you are going to be a rebel suppression here, then. These guys can at least move down to, like, Cairo. These guys are making a step over here. Will be responsible for, like, Turkish rebel suppression, I guess. Seems good. One day. I won this. Very cozy. That's what happened. Oh yeah, I can click the missions now, right? This gives me a whole bunch more claims. This gives me my missionary strength versus heretics, which is the whole motivation behind that truce break. This is just useless. It's essentially useless as well. How much professionalism do I have now? 53%. As soon as possible, we do need to get that rising again. Probably. Holy shit, I'm gonna. Battle is going really badly. water shortage and food source shortage. That is super cozy. These guys are allied to Medina. I have a truce with them, but I don't have a truce with Medina, and I will want to attack Medina after my Mamluk war so I can finish off the Mamluks. Fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Oh. Oh, these guys have arrived here. Right, how long is this? Yeah, they're on August 25th. Right, that's too long. But this... Actually... No, because they get there on August the 8th. So yeah, actually that's fine. You can do that, it's no problem. They won't get exiled, because they won't have arrived in time. Cool. How much money are we losing? No. That's quite a lot of money, actually. That means we will run out of money in 100 months, approximately. Which should basically be fine. Because, you know, we can farm money with Parliament. It'll be very slow if we do it now, but later on when we have more actual production income. Also, this is the case because my force limit's tiny. But as time goes on, my force limit will grow. This number will get smaller. Assuming I don't keep building loads more troops, but I don't really feel a need to do that necessarily. So I think it's okay. Can I have Central Asian maps, please? Thank you. Really, they built a fort here? That is toxic as fuck behavior. Where did I... Oh, this is the... guy I just got from a mission. He's trash. Don't want him. But there are... very least, this guy we don't need right now. So he can be sent up here. Dude who's not, okay, that guy, not locked in. Right. Go back to improving with FARs as well. It's nice having more diplomats, isn't it? Okie dokie. Keep getting distracted, don't I? Oh my god, this has turned into a lot of people around here as well. Just leave them there for now. They might catch the retreat. Gorgeous. Yeah, I wonder where the no-gay troops are. I guess here or here. More likely here, but find out in a moment, I guess. When do all these guys actually arrive? Another 10 days. Slightly uncomfortable. I guess it is what it is. 4 days are both 4 days. So I'm getting these guys ready for a potential Lithuania war. Alright. That's that done. We probably don't need quite so many people in this stack. Split them up. We could start deleting some of the merc stacks that have bad generals as well. Ah, I guess that answers the question then. As of where the Uzbek troops are. It's 1 day. Yeah, defenders desert I'll take. High shortage and a defenders, yeah, fine, I guess. I can live with it. Want to avoid like disease outbreaks and stuff, because that can kind of mess up the siege. He's got, oh my goodness. I will become quite upset if these guys don't let me annex them in the end. Which, as of right now, is actually the case. The reasons look like here. Italy's military strength still high. Not good. Not good at all. Is there anything I can do about it though? Probably not. Oh, Kazan's not retreating here. Kazan's going to retreat to the Terra Incognita probably. What a time the Ottomans are having. It's ridiculous. We both rolled 9s. Ugh. Oh, we are engaging them. That's probably fine, I guess. They're moving, they're not moving. I guess we'll just go fight them quickly. Who are you allied to? You're allied to no one? I swear to God, some of these flipping alliance chains are not charitable at all. It's kind of insane. It's starting to actually be raining really hard. Well, kind of based, you know? Kind of based. It's a nice little siege to have won. No, we don't need to get clever there. Not really any value in it at all. pretty much the whole Chagatai army as well, actually, here. We're probably gonna... We won't actually wipe it, but we'll get fairly close, I think. Depending on the rolls. That's gonna happen on the 3rd of August. Big question is what happens on the month tick. Does my thing go down or does it go up? Is the length of war is gonna go down and the making gains is gonna go up, I guess. Vice versa, whatever. Maybe someone knows what I mean, I don't know. Siege of Zippor. Good stuff. Hang on a moment. Wait another month or two, we might be able to grab these guys in this peace deal. Which would enable me to start pushing into Southeast Asia. We may well have to truce break Lanzhang as part of that. But I think that could be worth it. I think that could be really worth it. We just need to get this exploration sorted. Huh. Just realised I actually haven't even checked that I have coring range on Malta. Which I do just barely. That is so tight, it's ridiculous. Who are you allied to, by the way? Sort of annoying people, I guess. I mean, we don't need to rush the conquest of Europe at all. That's one of those things that it's just like, you know, it'll come. Getting into Iberia, though. Nice to fuck up Venice, but oh, I can actually can take this, potentially. Or I could take this. I guess we're saying there's options here, aren't we? Very cool. Oh, I'll do that because of the... Alright, go here then. So I guess it is a couple of months. It's a couple of unfortunate rebellions, it has to be said. Ooh, we won this. Very cozy. We actually managed to reinforce this too. I think these guys around here could be useful for a Malwa war. So what have we got? We've got Delhi separatists. Tell you what though, does that mean... Oh wait, no, this is Cord. Separatists here. How long does this take? 8 days, sure, might help. Delhi, Aden. This is what I was building this stack for. Lots of unrest there. Bulgarian, those of God knows what. That's those guys. Okay, so there's a couple of 1Ks, but not the end of the world. This should be minus 100. We occupy everything here, so we could piece this out. Which would let us get a head start on Oirat. And we could piece this out. I mean, we could do 2 separate peace deals, right? Yeah, I mean, maybe that is the play. Knowing what Oirat is definitely an appealing proposition to me. Especially because I basically want to get rid of Dip Ideas in 1454. Because I'll need to try and get the pulse from Horde Ideas. You should be able to pick. Oh, I don't have Plunder Economy. But yeah. Should we do it? I mean, the only thing it costs is stability, really. We have enough reform progress to make that not a big deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, not very satisfying. I think I'm gonna do it. Actually. I'll tell you what though, we will need, what will we need? We will need to lower our manpower to less than half, like that. Okay. And then what we will do is we will go to Parliament. And we will snag ourselves number 1 stability. Come on. Fine. That's stability number 1. Stability number 2. Cool. So we then need to swap off this first. Instill theocratic government. And then, you know, whatever, diplomat, enforce speed, whatever, that I guess. Open public elections. We'll actually use my next election, so it's thingy 56. So got quite a while before we have to worry about that again. And then it's just any random crap, basically on these tiers, and then it's this. And what this should let us do is, yeah, 85% reduction. So I'm hoping this lets me just one war this. No one will exist at the end of the war. That's cool. Any reason to... I mean, I assume the coalition... no one's going to coalition me, right? I have 1 million troops. that actually did an update as well. I'm just going to back up my save real quick. The CB update all on its own. Recover the north. Love that. Gain a pretty bad general. Yeah, I'm not going to keep him. Now we basically just need this mission. And then we can actually get another 10% siege ability, which is quite consequential. Now that does give me more OE. We want to unpause so we can make another peace deal. And this one shall be wow. But that's actually quite funny how that goes off the screen. I'm gonna like take a picture of that. I do feel like there is like a tiny risk that this does actually fire. Tiny risk. Because I mean, people are quite upset with me now. Then surely they can't actually have enough troops to... You know what happens if I literally just... keep going on this? This will basically be all of Europe, right? France in. Get everyone in here. I'm not declaring this. I mean, that's... we're showing like less than 350k troops here. Ooh, I do get to complete this. Isn't that nice? No, I don't think we can do any of the other wars, right? Although, actually... Well, I need to declare, don't I? Um, Need to look at the map real quick. How much war score is? They're 28%. That's like 50% war score. Call it like 65. Maybe we don't Cobalt Fortune. And we simply choose to believe that. Because it's 50%. If this is then 26, that's half of my remaining 50%. Which is a little uncomfortable. Considering I also need Hikesea, who are not co-belligerent, but they are really small though. And then Nanai will be co-belligerent and they're small as well. Yeah, I think this is a good idea. I see. We want to send this guy right towards the Oirat capital. Basically. And then I think if I piece this out, I can declare on VJ, which is appealing. So I think we're not going to do anything else yet. We're not going to like change government type. As we lost our 1k stack, unfortunately. Best to have troops somewhere, so there's no point. Occupy there, unfortified stuff, although we also kind of may as well, so why not? And what else do we have? We basically just need this battle to actually end. It's proving far harder than it really feels like it should be. Come on, man. The 7th. I'm going to take that as a good time for me to go and get some lunch and then come back after that and not get that event, hopefully. Okay, so I had some food and I came back and played to the 6th again. Well, I got a comparatively favourable event that I think we can just accept. It's fine. I did realise that I messed up and I lost a bunch of crown land because I forgot to unpause. Sorry, I forgot to not unpause, rather. Relaunch the game after taking all of this, which is kind of an issue. But not much we can do now. You get there the 15th. It's going to be kind of a tight run thing, but we just about make it. Siege of Kangura 1. Nice. Love that for me. Yeah, 13 days. You know, sad times. Okay, so elsewhere, where are we at? Think very cool. Finally arrive here. Although we do not need many troops to siege their capital. Oh, fine, whatever. When does this happen? 2 days. Slowly getting towards... Oh wait, Landmar's in the... Oh no! That's bad. That is bad. The hell are Landmar even doing? I see. Well, yeah, that's not good. This, I think, we're going to need to win. No, actually, because we haven't even arrived there yet, so we can actually win this on the next tick, it's fine. But the next one, we do need to win. That is not negotiable. th army. Yeah, we have a lot of armies at this point. you know? Right, so that's the end of them. Yeah, we lost another 1k, sadly. Oh, these guys are coming to help out. This dessert we'll have to do. That'll be occupied on the 24th. I guess is then when we make peace. Ah. I see. So we actually don't get to catch most of their army. A little bit. Just a little baby bit. Now, that's 3 days. 2 days. So these are the roles we care about, I think. Nice water shortage there, though. Right. And it's a fucking disease outbreak. So we're gonna need to reroll that. And we're gonna definitely need to remember to actually not get screwed on Crown Land. I wonder if there's a way. I mean, I'd be able to use Republic to force a Crown Land issue, I think. The way you, I could do it with Republic, certainly. I don't know if I can do it without Republic. Because if I had Republic, I could use tier 13. Otherwise, I don't know. Don't know if it's really possible. Sorry, who's actually going to attack them? That's not what I want to happen at all. Okay, so he did win it this time. Very good news. We might as well get rid of these guys. Otherwise, there's going to be rebels I have to deal with later. There are still some other people floating around, but... well... I don't know, maybe not. We'll leave it for now. This is where we have quite a small chance of getting a good roll, but... yeah, I think I might be able to live with that actually. Sort through these guys. Oh, we've got a wall breach there. The assault? Nah, I don't think it's necessary. So then, ooh, just like forming up the stacks that I had to make before. All of it, like that keeps happening. I don't know how they can keep entering an alliance. Very odd. I don't even have a truce here anymore. Although I do have military access. I don't think there's any important things, although... oh, supply shortage isn't great, but I can definitely live with it. Okay. So, this should mean that we can now piece this out. Should be that everyone will no longer exist after the war. Might as well. Well, it's not even actually. You might as well take money. It's ridiculous. Let's It's a lot of AE once more. Right, so we save, and then we will reload the game. And then we're going to switch back to monarchy, and we are going to raise and core. And after raising and coring, I think we're then going to probably recruit some generals. Some more professionalism, and also just to have some more generals around. I'm guessing this should probably give me quite a lot of mill points, honestly. We have just taken quite a lot of development. So, I'm hoping for at least another like 30% plus professionalism out of this. Which will be relevant siegeability, certainly. Also hoping for, sort of in general, lots of dip. So we can continue to buy down war exhaustion. Right. So we are going to need Beylik. We are for now going to need plunder economy, and then it's this thing, this thing, this thing. For now at least. This thing. This thing. So the influence, embrace free trade. Out of curiosity, are we still yeah, a number of things actually are true here. Right, Alexandria we no longer need. Gulf of Aden we probably do. Basra we don't. And I think Gujarat we don't. Ah, yeah, I thought I could scroll there. I was like, where is he? And we've still got a guy in Crimea doing nothing. Which kind of is what it is. Right, this. And then this. So. There's no war goal for this, though. It's a new CD. We should... Hang on. My corporation cost. I think we have to buy down war exhaustion. It goes up so quickly. Yeah, now we have 10 months borrowing. So this is going to be possibly quite time consuming actually, clicking all of this. not giving me a lot of mill yet. There's not that much mill dev in all of this, but let's see how we go. These like random OPMs that just have like 111 dev province are like so not worth the hassle to conquer, but I mean obviously we've got to conquer everyone. So for the sake of some inno, I'll take that, I guess. Also means I can truce break more freely actually, in case that's needed. Which it probably won't be in the next little while, but so yeah, wow. I mean, we really aren't getting significant amounts of mill points from this. Which is a shame. Classic Kipshak Rays. So overdeveloped. Uzbek in general have a fair few raising efficient provinces, which means when you're taking some stuff from them you can feel pretty good about it. They also have a lot of very not raising efficient stuff though, so if you just take everything it's a pretty mixed bag. At some point I am kind of going to need the Renaissance. Is that Dip Tech? Yeah, I think we should take that. While we have the dip. We actually do have sub-level coring on most of this, which doesn't matter, but it's kind of nice to know. How much? Okay, we need a lot of admin for that, which we're not going to get, but whatever. We've actually got claims on all this as well. Oh, it's because it's the Balkans actually, isn't it? But yeah, my claims don't go up to here. Tragedy. How much OE is this? Yeah, it's not actually that much OE overall. This is a lot of stuff to raise. You can, oh yeah, we can actually use admin to increase our mill point cap now. Oh, also, hang on. This has idea cost. So we should upgrade that. Definitely upgrade that. How are we in terms of buff cap? Doing alright still. Actually could full core a few things. I'm kind of wasting admin now. I mean, I could, like, do that, I guess. Hang on. Inno. I love some Inno. You're offering me some Inno. You see, now we have a higher dip point cap as well, which means we can farm more dip and store it for longer. Okay. That should basically be everything on the way, except these two provinces. Cracking stuff. And just gonna back up the save. Then we're gonna unpause for one day. That's very welcome. These guys seem to have... I guess I was a little bit late on their arrival, but I think we're going to have to just live with that. Cool. So... now we can call this as well. I'm moving these guys down, I guess. Right. This is a lot of money to be losing. It must be said. It's a little bit concerning. I guess that guy can get finished. And these guys can get finished. Otherwise, that is essentially it. Although, I would like to transfer these guys into my manpower bank. Don't really want them to get built. We have 1100 troops. Should be enough. Now let me see. Let me see. In terms of where we go from here. I think there is upside to taking the... Oh no, wait a minute, I was going to do generals, wasn't I? Of course. Where is it? Yeah, leader cost. I need to give them the leader cost privilege. Which should... I mean, I'll get these for 34. We got 3 4 siege guys out of that. I don't even really need that many more generals right now, but that is pretty bad. So I think I am gonna re-roll that and then come back. Okay, so I'm back, and I think I was birding a siege, and I can't even remember what siege I was actually birding. Because I did end up doing some parliament. As well, I have got back to 3 stability, and I have actually spent really quite a lot of reform progress. Holy shit, I spent like 2,000. But I do now have significantly more Crown Land again. I got the Crown Land issue twice, which took quite a lot of attempts. But we made it. So, yeah, I can't actually remember what siege I was doing. Wasn't this one, was it? So how quickly can I convert stuff now? Not quickly enough is the short answer. Because this is a religious centre. We're looking at more like 13 months to actually convert Mecca. Bit heartbreaking. You know, just a smidge. need to kill these guys. These guys aren't very much use though. Then again, here they are. Oh wait, I was recruiting generals, that's what I was doing. I wasn't doing a siege, I was recruiting generals. And yeah, I got a couple, they're not amazing, but I did get another 5 siege. First I got 2 5 sieges and I'll put one of them on here. Go help out with this, and then I'll get rid of the 3 siege guy. So, you know, that works out. Kind of. Let's bring these guys up here. Oh, this is 16k stack. I see. Anywho's, I think the only upcoming important sieges are these ones, maybe. It's going to be grouped up into this stack. Who knows? Righty-tighty. Oh, can I do anything with this? You're disloyal? Oh. Already got gift opinion. Declared war on neighbour? What do you mean? Are you Astrakhan? You're not. I feel like, yeah, the play here is just do that and then spam placate. And like, I don't know, maybe again. I have Conquest CB on them anyway, I'm pretty sure, so I don't need the religious one later when I declare on them. As for everything else, I think we are basically just biding our time, waiting for a status quo, apparently. A water shortage that does nothing for me. Yeah, I think we're going to be re-rolling that. In fact, I'll do that off camera. Okay, still didn't win this, but we actually got to see outbreak in this, but we got a food shortage in this, so I guess that'll do. Meanwhile, over here, things are happening that I don't really care about. In fact, start moving into Oirat. Oh, we did win John Pro as well. That's kind of cozy. Isn't it? I think I probably should declare war on Russia when I get the chance. Or Muscovy, I guess I should say. Oh, we'll have not that many troops. I don't think declaring on Mom was a particularly high priority, to be honest with you. I'm also against these guys. Oh, well, disease outbreak there. Nice. Got another disease outbreak. Would you look at that? How wholesome. Go on this siege. I'm not careful with that. I'm going to end up without enough troops to actually continue the siege. Could be a bit embarrassing. Down here, I guess. In general, I kind of just don't really know where to put troops anymore. But yeah, whatever. When's the next? 12 day, 6. Okay, wait, how many people are being occupied or being blockaded by now? So we should be able to piece this out, but on the off chance that we're not able to, we'll come bring the ships up. Okay. Siege of Dang. Lovely. Which one is that? This one. Now I do technically happen to have some new good generals I can actually put on this. You can start almost like just roaming them around. And seeing what happens. I feel like I may as well do this as well. Okay, back up over 10k here, which is good stuff. Not getting ready for Muscovy. I do think I want to attack them. In terms of everybody else, 0 days here. Interesting. Hang on a minute. I have a free merchant. I have merchants on the way to other places. Where are my merchants? I had sent one over here as well, didn't I? This should be already. And where's the other one? Crimea. I mean, I could get a little bit more feasibility here, but I don't think it's going to make any difference to anything. Oh, wait a minute, we can go to Vienna. Oh, big. Well, we'll send the Crimea guy over there. That's definitely consequential. Let's pick off this dude. Ooh. That's all of a sudden a whole lot more rebels than there were a moment ago. Make sure we do that actually methodically. Oh, nice. Getting caught by my tank that was already there. We've got Khorassani separatists here. And then over there. Got yet more things happening here. When do they arrive? Gotta get there first anyway. Byzantine separatists in Salonik. Rude. Army. Rohilla. I actually don't know. Is this a revolt attack? I have no idea what that country is. I'm not gonna lie. Oh well. Oh, and this is just got another full stack over here. Come over here, I guess. Also, Lannar did not come and siege this, which is really, really based of them. I'm quite upset still that these guys haven't allied anyone. But it is what it is. I'm just trying to think as well, like, I feel like I'm on a clock because of the pulse, the idea of group pulses in 1454, but I'm actually not. Like, I can just do that as Timurids. I don't actually have to form anything until later. I'm not really on the clock for my formables at all. So long as I'm declaring 1 war per month, we're in a good place. Wow. This is just going to get annexed. But that's a good thing. That the alliances here are not kind. Anyway. Any sieges I care about tomorrow? Food shortage, yippee. Didn't get 3 disease outbreaks in a row. Definitely something. Not even that many more rebels. Although I do have 136 provinces at least that have unrest still. So I guess they're on the way. The other rebels. They're you know, they're working up to it. Oh, no, so I don't think we want to do them. Mulhouse, I don't think we want in either. Who have I exiled this time? Only these two. Fracking stuff. So, let's see. This is my ruler leader guy thing. And these other guys have kind of bad generals. We're gonna get a 3 siege onto there, 4 siege onto there. This is just 1 siege. Maybe you can stay back actually. The faster we get through Austria, faster we can begin to take Italy. Okay, France. Huh. Can we partially annex them? We could later. I have. Oh my god! I actually have range to this. That's extraordinarily surprising. So if we get a border with Milan. Then the HRE. Provence is part of the Empire? What the fuck? Slightly unhinged behaviour to just... Oh wait, actually... there's some annoying allies here. But... It's not me coring anything in Austria. But when we piece that out, we will actually get a border with Switzerland. We could declare on Switzerland. I mean, really, like, I want to kill Iberia. I badly want to kill Iberia. I want to bring England in. It's literally -1 stab only. -1 royal exhaustion. With dip. Hard decisions, hard decisions. Oh my god, the rainy season. Wow. #26. Fine, whatever. Don't really care about manpower in any of this. Ah. They are still Tech 3. This battle will not go well for them. Will waste some of my time, but... Do we have 3-day siege sticks on this? We do. That's pretty insane. This is still 4 days. Break that off, and then we wipe both of those. Oh, we actually on that. It's up for all of the goddamn disease outbreaks. I got in the process. How quick is this? Do we have yet? These guys have arrived at least. That'll be a while off. I should probably do some more TC stuff actually to get some more merchants. My capital I think is in Tartary, right? So can't do much there. This is TCable though. As is this and this. And we should definitely build this. Oh, also I just remembered I should be building ships. We have land for this now. Gain 8 sailors. Okay, it's not what I was dreaming of. What province even is that? Oh, this one. Well, okay, fine, yeah. I mean, we'll take what we can get, fundamentally. Definitely be starting to build a fleet here as well. I think I need to start using Parliament to get sailors, which is really annoying because it kind of sucks doing that. Because of how the issue works, you have to have coastal ports. Like coastal Parliament seats, which means you can't get it by cycling Parliament. You can only get it on month ticks, which is annoying. But it is life. We shall have to make do. Guess they're going to run off up here, which is not great for us either. Right. No, I'm not okay with a supply shortage here. I want to peace out. These wars. I say these wars, I mean I want to peace out Mamluks and Bengal. I want to peace out these two wars in like October. Wait a minute. That I was gonna burn it, and then I did a bunch of other. No, fuck it. We'll have to live with it. Just burn a better roll later. It's fine, I guess. Kathmandu. Yeah, we have all their troops. So we are occupying all their stuff. So if we wipe these guys, they won't be able to build anymore. Although. Actually, we should go and do this. This is the furthest away province. Although actually we could come and assist from up here. No, maybe that's the play. Maybe we just go there, yeah. Start shifting those guys forwards. I love how tiny my name placement is, considering how much land I have. Funny. Okay, we do win that. We didn't need to win that on this tick, but it's just sort of reassuring to do so. A supply shortage. The Kurdish company has a new general. What was the old Kurdish company general? Any chance of, I think he was rubbish as well, so that's, yeah, it is what it is, I guess. That is this battle over. Right. Now. Interesting. I guess we need to go the other way on this. How eccentric. These wars don't have to be done too quickly, incidentally, so at the end of the world that we're getting the worst siege general coming through. Well, actually, no, maybe it is. Do I have any... No, I do have a good general left. In fact, no. Do it this way. So we get him on the siege faster. No forward defense there, and they're tech 3, so that should actually be like... We should actually have like 3 siege ticks on that. Which is cozy. I still didn't look where I can actually do... stuff for PCs, but I think maybe we wait for piecing that out and then we can get one there. This enough? Oh, yeah, it looks like it should be. It should be a nice extra one. Nice extra merchant. On the month tick. And then, yeah, right, where else might we be able to get one? Ragusa, probably not. Astrakhan, no. No other senses of trade here. Not wild. This is Western Europe though, so we can... Incidentally, did I... Guess I did make some TCs. TCs like here, right? Yeah. The local autonomy. It is 75. Does that apply? In non-TC provinces? It doesn't seem to. Like this. That's really interesting. It applies. It's actual minimum autonomy in territories. And TCs. It doesn't apply to half states, which is different to all other sources of mineral in territories. That's... What's the flavor text for it? It's just minimum local autonomy. So that's another mod... So there's minimum autonomy in territories, which applies to all territorial cores. There's minimum autonomy, which applies to all full cores, and not territorial cores. And there's apparently minimum local autonomy, which applies to TCs and territories. This is unnecessarily confusing. Paradox why? Please fix. Meanwhile, what else is going on here? How many days do I have to wait for this? 4. Okay. Battle has been won. There's a quite large stack now. Use this stack to kill these rebels. Seems like a plan. Cool. Crimean separatists. Gonna get got immediately. Underbar. Okay. How quick are the rolls here? Also, wait, I sent a dude here. You say, oh, you'll take 3. Oh, that's bad news for you, Austria. Your forts are gonna absolutely melt. You can get this too. Oh wait, that's still not done zoned. Oh, we got War Breach, amazing. Our band doesn't actually have that much manpower left. Only get there in October. Ah, fuck it. I don't want to assault that. End up kind of killing my surviving mercs. So we've got 4 day siege ticks until we finish, well, until we actually get the siege ability from whatever it's called to register. It hasn't kicked in yet, I don't think. Maybe needs a month tick. I know we do have game policy bonus. Oh, they have luck. Oh, that's cringe. This is wood, so yeah, it's only luck on this as well. So this is, yeah, these are going to be very quick siege ticks. He's 12k this month. Right. Don't care about that. But I do care about these. Food shortage and supply shortage, yeah. It'll do. It's adequate. I do think, though, actually. Where are my 5 siege generals? One. Yeah, oh yeah, let's take this guy off. And I guess put the 4 siege guy on. Let's, yeah, do a little bit of swapsies in terms of generals. Sounds smart to me. Okay, now... Oh, this is producing salt, that's why. Oh, I've won something. I'm often unsure exactly what, but you know, something has been won. 5 more days before we can muscle in here with more siege ability. As for these guys, I don't know, I think this would be good rebel suppression. But no, just stay there. We'll leave them in Arabia with rebel suppression. Okay, and then 2 days on this. and then I think I might just bird to actually win this on 21%. It shouldn't be too bad. And then it does mean that I can peace out, I think, because we basically said it was the Mamluk War. The Bengal War. And obviously this is a prerequisite for the Mamluk War, so yeah, I'm gonna do it. And then do the off camera. Okay, so I'm back, and I haven't even won the siege because I realised I did something stupid and I fought a naval battle here. Which means I can't piece these guys out anymore. So, yeah. That sucks. But hey. This is running into problems. I guess we can just do that there. Yeah, I was foolish, unfortunately, but that is life. Beautiful wipe. Okie dokie. And we pray for the big roll here. I assume that. Okay, and that frees up then my... whoever was on there before. How is he not? How do I not now have a general? I'm really confused. It's like really loud children playing outside my flat, and it's very annoying. I don't understand where my general went. He's just gone. He's just gone into the ether. That's so weird. Got a dude here. Dude here. A dude here. A dude here. A dude here. He's on a sign. He's on a sign, but I can't dismiss him because that's why. That's why I was so confused. Okay, so yeah, it's exactly what I originally thought. I just can't read the UI properly. I guess you can save us some manpower on this. As good a thing for you to do as any. We'll go there. Ooh. Oh wait, this is... I thought that was one of the Yarkan sieges, but it's not. It's whoever this is. Oh well. Ooh, hang on. Yeah. Now we're cooking with gas. Let's just plan to attack. Jared. This would remove some tags, but also it's probably not worth it. Or, well, it'd be worth it, but it's probably not possible to actually wait for that point in time. So... alright. Something I want to do before the month tick. You know, I kind of... the Hormuz company, right? This has loads of trade power, right? This is, oh wait, this is the one that's TC'd, for Christ's sake. Basically just have no coastal provinces to like TC, or rather to, no, fuck it. We don't have a merchant from this anyway, right? Yeah, Anatolia Company is nowhere near. So, I think, hang on, let me look at the requirements for sailors. If I spell it right. It's very likely if you don't have enough sailors, which we don't. So, I guess I'm gonna have to sacrifice some thingies for this. Reform progress. But right, let's just see if this is like something really good in here. Well, no. Okay. Wait, I forgot to actually add a... son of a bitch. Alright, I'm gonna go and actually set this part properly off camera and then come back. Okay, so I did successfully manage to do the sailors thing, and my god, you actually get so many. It's got like almost 4k. It's kind of ridiculous. So, thank god we don't have to do that too many times. But, yeah, we can actually start to build a bit of a navy here, which is fantabulous. Oh my god, wow, yeah, these sailors are so many. We don't want to put it there. When these are built, we shall be able to construct some more ships, which shall be excellent. But I do need them to revolt first. Wait, where are these guys going to spawn? I swear to god it's not showing me any beyond rest. Odd. When does this happen? Yeah, before I peace out anything else, I think I need to share maps with these guys. I think this is probably the most value. We don't get Korea. Interesting. Very interesting. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, I got my extra merchants as well from the month tick. Where do we want to pop these bad boys? Bengal, maybe? Novgorod, maybe. Or yeah. Yeah. Come on. Me. Not a disease outbreak. Give me specifically not one of those. So, yeah. I don't think I actually want a bird to win this siege, but I would like... I mean, the siege ticks are so fast, so it doesn't matter really, does it? Then I'm gonna have to go siege that stupid Ferrara fort, which has salt. And it's gonna make my day miserable, I suspect. Although actually, I'll tell you what I can do. I can send these guys to start rolling on this. Ahead of time. There we go. We actually win the Siege of Vienna. Where do we want to bring... guys? Guess we'll move them like that. And we got a food shortage here, which is much improved. Okay, the Avarian separatists spawned. The Ottoman separatists spawned. Okay, well that's E5 maneuver. Fine. Some dudes here spawned. That'd be 16th. Okay. What else are we doing? This siege is not up quite yet, still 5 days. We can wander those guys over. These guys, yeah, I think these guys are going to retreat to here. Maybe we can wipe them at that point. As for everybody else, I basically need to let a day tick. Don't know if there's any sieges I care about on that day tick. Right. Now, we can enjoy the magic of being able to declare war again. Can't declare on anyone in the Empire, obviously, which is, you know, a shame. Which means the choices are basically Muscovy, or someone in South India. Ah, I don't have a CB on these guys. That does complicate things slightly, actually. We do have a CB here. I'm a little bit fed up of having to do this. Who does that actually put us at war with now? Is it are they all just in South India? There's no like random Hindus from up north? Doesn't seem like it. They have 12k Sweet Jesus Christ. They didn't even have truce with anyone. You didn't fight any wars. You're just getting ravaged by rebels. My god. How have they managed that? Who are the rebels? She can't even see. Huh. How long does that take? November. That also takes until November. Well, that's our war declaration used anyway. So the next thing is basically just the peace deals. As soon as we are able. Sorry, what? What was that? It's that province. If it's a coastal one, I can build another ship, but doesn't seem like it. Yes, they did retreat where I expected them to. Awesome. Go on, let me win this. Ah, tragedy. Aha. You arrive here before the 3rd of November? Yes, yes you can. In that case, these guys I will divert. Cool. And then these guys, let's have them start rolling on this fort up here. Okay, and then I'm gonna have this. Water shortage. Not what the doctor ordered. I'm gonna win this off camera. Okay, won this siege at last. And I think that puts us in position at last to make some peace deals. So this is going to cost me a bit of dip because it's Conquest CB, not anything else, but you know, those did actually no longer exist, right? Yeah. So you actually have more engagement with than me. That's because they just have more move on their leader. Also, this is the point of the game where I want to change my naval doctrine. To this one. Okay, what next? I assume this is now the... I can't be able to reload the game based on that. I don't think I'm going to lose very much crown land. No, the nobility actually lost crown land. Let those guys actually recover a little bit of morale. With some reinforcements they keep not having the opportunity to. Okay, and let's wait for these guys. In other areas, yeah, time has come to, you know, back up my save, and also to become a, we got the, oh, I almost did it, I almost hovered over it. Classic blunder. So we basically want to just wait a minute. Damn it. Wrong button. It cost me a little bit of reform, but whatever. Okay, and then we need open public elections. Matter. And we need this. And that should now allow us to make a pretty insane peace deal here, actually. So we will definitely want to reload the game after. Avoid the crown land hit. Oh, this gives me like -5 on like the Irish miners. It's kind of ridiculous. So this is going to bring in like Ming people. Here are the rebels. You are now my trib. And it actually gives me some nice vision as well. You also my trib. You are. Ooh. Can I can call this? I can call this stuff. Even though we don't have an unbroken chain to capital for these guys. Well, I'm not going to complain about that. I am going to reload the game though, to avoid the teensy-tiny colossal crown land that we would otherwise take upon piecing that out. Okay. I am curious how much we can actually take from the Mamluks. I know they're not co-belligerent, so it won't be everything, but I've no idea how much it'll be. 85% war score is quite a lot of war score. Right. I think we just let a day tick. Actually get some progress there now. We should be very nearly done here. Hopefully we can steal a few ships. But really only 51? The hell? Ah. Anyway. Well, this shit. Oh, this is sheer. It. At least take away the port. I kind of want Cairo actually. Cairo has monuments that I want, or a monument I want. I mean, I could also. The other thing is, I could also just separate piece the Mamluks. It's going to be very expensive in dip. Okay, so definitely can't take Syria. It's because these are sheer. Yeah, I'd be very inclined to do that. Actually, just do it as a separate piece. And then we can finish off these guys whenever. Super easy. Barely, dare I say. An inconvenience. Landar is sieging this as well. Okay. So, we basically have 1 day for my diplomat to get back. Well, these guys took some casualties. Big oof. Where's the Austrian army? Got 30k troops, just like nowhere. Right. Definitely expensive in terms of Diplo, but amazingly this is still putting new people into the coalition. Oh my god. That's... maybe another like... which is Devon Samarkand. It's going to remove one Give me 0.1% missionary strength. It's not worth it. Okay, well... Also, all member provinces are 10%. So 33% for both of them. I think we can probably make that work. There's no one else I'm like potentially piecing out, right? In the near future? No. This is it. It does get us to 1,000 overextension. Ugh. Right. Do I want to reload this? I kind of do. The other question. Yeah. The other question is... basically, just what do I do about this? "21 months. I feel like is it worth me flipping back theocracy? So I'm gonna... what I'm gonna do, right, is I'm gonna reload the game. And then I'm gonna switch to monarchy so that I can raise and core. Is it worth me actually just going back to theocracy again? You know, I once again would pay a price in terms of my monthly reform progress because I wouldn't have general estates. But with theocracy, I can get a whole bunch of missionary strength that I wouldn't be able to get as monarchy. Because, I mean, there's the 1% feudal theocracy, which we can get anyway. And then, is there any here? There's actually not. But then there's 2% there. There's actually less than I thought. Honestly. I mean, theocrats give me missionary strength, but we don't have them in power, and we cannot have them in power. It's a catastrophe if we have them in power. So really, just looking at the 2% from there, right? Or is there another... I kind of want to say there's like another Muslim one, a Muslim exclusive. Hang on, let me grab the quickie very quickly. Are there any here? No. And we could pass the Parliament issue. I suspect that might be going a bit far. There's feudal theocracy, Somalian theocracy, Ekawiki, all of this is useless. Caliphate, Crusader Order is all tier 1s. Fifth Monarchists, Blood Theocracy, Australian Piety. And there's the generic 2% that we just saw. Yeah, that one requires Fetishist. Tier 4, Strengthen the Ulema gives another 1.5% as well. Does that work for monarchy as well, though? Oh, is this on the same tier? Also tier 4? Yeah. No, like it's 1.5% on there. There's a Sikh one. Okay. So I guess the thing to do is to flip monarchy. Then yeah, we can strengthen the ulema right here. Which... Let me just make sure my crown land's intact, yeah. Somehow accidentally get... What's it called? So we're then gonna pick... this... this. Ooh. Kinda cool. Need to put Bailick on for a moment as well. General Estates, I guess. This one, free trade, treaties, and then the CCR one. So, okay, for a start, we should have 10-month coring everywhere that we don't have claims or right culture. Also, it's going to give me loads of innovativeness, which I want. Oh wait a minute, we've got raising as well, right? Yeah. So, thing is, there's like, I have all of this 700, yeah. There's no point even risking that. I guess I can just buy this down. Basically, you're just going to raise and for everything. This, I'm gonna, well actually, let's do it this way. Let's raise everything and then see, am I still allowed to concentrate dev? In which case, yeah, we may as well. $14 months to convert. I guess we had better start. I can't call this because of Yemen. Stupid Yemen. Okay. Yeah, we've got all of this to do as well. These are 10-month calls, which is not quite so cozy, but hang on. This is actually gonna full core these. I don't think is really what we want. Oh, these are, oh, to be honest, yeah, these would be more coasts in 6 months. Very nice news. Okay, and then we get working on down here. Dip rep. Theoretically useful. Fact. I'm gonna grab that. It's good for sharing maps. Dip rep. I am just setting admin on fire here, it's crazy. This is the way it goes sometimes. Okay, can't call that because I'm at war with someone. I will use my remaining mill points from this, I think, to and we are way away from this, aren't we? My cheapest province to dev. Are you? Yeah, you're not a thing either. Actually, you are. I haven't had the manpower edict in this thing the whole time. Crazy. I kind of want to start Devon Renaissance here, honestly. Wait, let's do that. And then undo that because GC. Could be kind of problematic actually that I've dev'd that, but you know, whatever. Skill issue. Got the spread to my capital now. Also, if I was going to set fire to all my admin, like, I should have probably done that at the beginning of this process rather than at the end. Because I have a lot less thingy than I used to. And so, oh god, my yeah, my average autonomy is pretty high, pretty uncomfortably high. Alright, and then now that we've got this to level 1, let's do that. Meanwhile, this thing. Any CR enjoyers? I don't know why that was weird, but my counter's just gone up a bunch because I dev'd. Ah, clever. Right. So those are some peace deals made. So yeah, some good peace deals if you ask me. That probably means I can actually just sit on plunder economy now, rather than being super worried about the crown land side of things. Although this I should take advantage of this. Means I need to kill my manpower. Because I need to get stability from Parliament. Right, that's sufficiently killed. Right, then do this. We'll get a merchant out of it. Interesting. Is there a stability? No, there's not. But there is a support ruling dynasty. I guess we'll do because it makes it less likely in future. I guess we'll do it again. There's my stability. Well, there's one of them anyway. Get the other one now. Come on. I guess I'll just have to accept some free manpower. We then immediately pump into this again because we can't afford to have it around the place. So it'll stop me getting the stability. Really, you're really gonna hit me with that? It's not here, I'm gonna bird. Okay, so. Right. I'm also, I believe that if I do this, I don't think I can actually exceed my max manpower doing this, right? Curious to find out actually. Okay, never mind, I can. Although, I don't particularly see a need to. Anyway, we have our 2 stability again. Actually, it's not even going to mess up my crown land, but even if it did, it doesn't matter. I wish I made myself a monastic order. That's not good for my GC. Can I go back to being an empire now? Thank you. Can I click this funny button as well? Okay. Oh, it unpaused the game. That isn't what I wanted it to do, but it seems to have been fairly harmless, so I guess I will allow it. stupid hills. I see beyond Tunis. What do we get out of this? Anything? I guess we get missionary strength. Is the thing that we get. And we need to pick this now. Is there anything useful here? Guess there's leader cost. For a moment at least. Free trade. 2 treaties. And this thing. Okay. Large. So in terms of missionary strength, that leaves us with missionary strength in this province is 8.8%. This way he will finish in 9 months. Okay. This is nice, this is good news. Once we managed to navigate that whole headache. Now the next thing is I'm going to recruit some generals. And I'm going to overpay for them a bit because I don't have as much thingy as I should do, but whatever. Well, hang on. I should also be finalising this. Right, and then we grab the generals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They all suck, it would appear. We did get 1 extra 4 siege guy, who I think we may as well keep. But yeah, otherwise, that gives us our full complement of army professionalism. Means we're getting close to our kind of peak siege ability. Now I have a pulse event soon that I need to care about, which is, oh, I'm looking at the wrong tag. Timurids. Apparently it is on January 28th next year. I think. Let me make sure that's actually personality events. Yeah, it is priority pulse 1. And they're super unlikely, so it's going to be a very unpleasant experience trying to get it, considering my save load times. But it is what it is, I guess. And then just in case I forget, I'm gonna switch off this thing. Back to this again. And also see if I can build any ships anywhere. But I cannot. Tragedy. Okay, now I can actually return to playing the game again. I think they're going to get devastated by those rebels, because those rebels have my stats now. Yep, 125% discipline rebels. They have more than twice as many tactics. Kind of a calamity for them. Oh no, anyway. Yeah, what? Like... nice food shortage. I was yeah, it was up here. This is kind of the stuff that I care about. We've won the siege of Assam. Osama bin Laden. Fair play. This is a bit of a mess in terms of how it's developing, I must concede, but reinforce these guys ready for... That's a thing. I can't believe we haven't won this siege, it's pretty insane. Oh, and yeah, I should probably do this. So that gives us... We've actually got 10% idea cost now. And we should have a bit more innovativeness. 46. It's not too shabby. Oh, I had like the exact amount of mill that I needed. It's crazy. Yeah. Does that... Yeah, we should still wipe that. We arrive in Ferrara. And we have 8-day siege ticks. Sure, I guess we can do that. Yeah, allied to Calm and our ship of Ming. So instead of declaring on Ming, we should declare on these guys when the time comes. Also, I think I actually do need like 100%. We could also 2-war Ming, that's also a possibility. Because they have loads of troops and stuff. Makes it kind of a chill option to do that. What's going on with Asa anymore? It's just confusing. whatever. These guys can help me out in the battle. This siege really isn't going very well at all, is it? Alright. At least. You know what? You can go do like Uzbek rebel suppression or some shit. Something suitably unhinged. Don't know what to do with that stuff otherwise. Now, this is a problem. These I bet these are my rebels. The problem is Lanzhang's occupied a whole bunch of this crap. And I mean, really, like, fucking Southeast Asia, man. I need to fuck up Lan Na. Is what I need to do. On my trip, you won't share maps with me. Because you don't know I exist. Can't hurt. Good thought. Yeah, the minus 71 dip rep is sort of problematic. Oh well. Yeah, otherwise, feel like I don't really know what I'm doing anymore. Kind of late, I should probably go to bed, but I can't piece this out until I fuck up Landar either, actually. Now that it comes down to it. Kind of whichever way we cut the cake, we need to fuck up Landar. Also, we're going to need another third stack down here, I think. The general on it. Okay, what battle have we won? This. Cool. You can come down and be ready for the Marble War then. Actually you, oh no, hang on. You can go there for a moment. This has the potential to be quite one-sided. I'll just send you here. When do you arrive? 5th of November. Yeah, we might wipe this. No, it's already been going on for a day or two. Shit. Oh well. Okay. Defender's dessert. Huge. Don't need that guy there anymore. And yeah, that's them gone. $333rd Army. Well, yeah, I did recruit a lot of dude bros, so I guess it makes sense. Where are these guys heading? This province. I feel like I probably should just declare war on Ayutthaya. Oh wait, no, they are actually, it's primarily against Lanzhang, not these guys. I'm getting confused for some reason. Alright. How much progress do we make here? Some. Right, let's kill off 2k to kill them, another 2k to start sieging down the unfortified provinces, and then the rest of them can start wandering up here. I would really like to win this siege though. I'm very fed up of it continuing. Hey! We do. Your boy is winning sieges. They can go fight them at last. actually got a bit of siege progress there. Arrive 5th, that's fine. And so, alright. Like that. Vaguely start bringing people over. Oh, and the whole army in terms of manpower. So where are the independent? Is this the independent Cossack coast? Where are you? Oh, you're here. You're these guys. You are kind of useful, to be fair. I believe they won't let me do that. Outrageous. I mean, we are looking good, I think. You know, in terms of like my objectives out of this game, I think I'm happy. Definitely could have been better. Could have played it better, but we take these, I think, overall. That's the biggest takeaway here. Stupid people with no allies at all. It's just not like, it's just not reasonable behaviour at all, honestly. Oh well. I've already status quo'd my tits off on this. Fantastic. This siege really hasn't gone well, has it? Oh, this is a free company here. We'll join these up and they can be rebels to Russian. What else has arrived in Ferrara? Wow, that is, yeah, +4 siege progress. Alright. Any of these other guys that I sent out that we've got to actually do the business with? I send them to like, I want to like Novgorod or something. I think that's everything. Well, alright then. You know, technically it would be efficient to swap into this for a moment, just for the month tick. Really, I've eclipsed the Mamluks, have I? With my 1,000,000 troops. I mean, the game still thinks I can rival someone. It's a little bit ridiculous. Let's just stay there. Right, now we're gonna go back to Parliament. And you know, I'll take a casual 50 admin, I guess. Probably won't need it, but I'll accept the generous donation. And I will accept my god, 80% average autonomy now. Is actually causing us to bleed like quite a lot of stuff that we otherwise would have. I guess these cores never really got to finish because I declared on Mamluks again. I think it might be time for me to revoke my guarantee there. Alright. Amazingly no rebels, although most Punjab separatists will be coming with a vengeance imminently. There's like so many separatists just wandering around the like tundra and wastes in the north. It's been one day. And we get a roll on this. No, I'm voting that. But then we do have to consider who we want to actually declare on next. And I am... I'm starting to consider if it would be a good play to declare on Muscovy. Also, something's just occurred to me actually. Something just quite occurred to me of quite extreme significance. Is there... Okay, there are Tingri provinces here. Wait, okay, I already have a Tingri province, that's fine. Panic over. Well, part of the panic over. The other thing I was going to say is... I'm focusing on their capital here, but that's not the bottleneck here. Sieging, this is the bottleneck, piecing this out. And look at that. That is a 7-month journey. So, you know, let's send these guys on their way. And let's send these guys on to... that's the first thing. The second thing... What happens to it? Where are his boats? Are there now? I don't know how they managed to get there, but... we'll repair those guys in a moment. Yeah, I guess that'll have to do. Right. It's declaration of war o'clock. War o'clock is kind of a funny idea to me. They just guarantee these guys. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, you absolute beaut. Guess who just got saved a war deck? Oh, fabulous. Another thing we absolutely love to see. Now, do we want to declare that immediately? Also, like, Orissa is kind of open now as well. There's not real value in declaring these, though. Like, these are wars we need to get done. Whether this is a good play, I don't know either. How far is my AE map mode? That is... yeah, I'll have a screenshot of that. A little bit crazy. So the options would basically be... we could also do Dongler actually. But like, value of this is basically nothing. So, are you sheer? They are as well. They only have like one sheer province. It's their capital, but still. Maybe it's not like an OPM or something? I don't think so. Can't remember now. So yeah, basically the ways we could go is we could go for Africa, or we could go for like Horn of Africa. We could go for North Africa. We could go for somewhere in India. Look at the people I'm not at war with, really. I'm gonna do this. Basically, don't have a general here. I'm gonna liberate this guy. And go and just park him on Moscow. Seems legit to me. Nice to level 1 fort as well. It's beautiful. Do we have, are there any other generals floating around that I don't really need right now? That's a Merc general. That's a Merc general. That's my general, but I kind of want him. This guy might not be strongly necessary, to be honest with you. My god though, he's absolutely fucking stacked. Yeah, that's Tech 3. They're gonna be absolutely terrified of me as I push in. The land isn't really of any value, but it's something where we'll just... we'll effectively just... we'll just take it. Right, I mean, it's more land to own, it's more borders, it's more security on the against the coalition. Because I assume, yeah, outraged. So I was just seeing if there were people who were -999. Doesn't quite look like. Oh, there will be a few, but oh no, it's not. Most ones are definitely the lowest, and then it's -900. It's all kind of the same thing after a certain point. Alright, doesn't hate me. It's nice, isn't it? Northwood doesn't either. Although they will after I kill Muscovy. You know, there's also just a bunch of forts to siege that will just basically get out of the way. The imminent sieges I actually care about. I believe so. Those are only allied to people who are in my war. Were you still unknown attitude? We literally border each other, and I'm your overlord. Little bit eccentric. But to each their own, I suppose. Separatists. How rude. On my separatists, I can't really complain about that, I don't think. You kind of care about the rolls on that. It has to be said. A little bit on this as well. So am I allowed to have siege ability yet? 5 days. Still won't let me peace out. I see. Right, give me some good shit here. That is not what I meant. Well, it's pretty late anyway, so I'm gonna grab some sleep and then continue in the morning. I shall very quickly burn this off camera first though, because I want a viable roll.